Welcome to the stream. Ooh. After my real life activities yesterday, I was so tired that my energy was sapped from social activities to the point where I was so tired, and it was like 7 yesterday, and I was like, ooh, I could start getting ready for bed. And I think I passed out, honestly, at around like 8 or 9 or so. I was laying in bed for quite some time, and then I proceeded to sleep for, I think, about 11 hours. 11 or so hours. So I am in theory well rested. Any normal man would be well rested feeling, but of course it's me we're talking about, so I still feel like I could sleep again. But yeah, welcome. Good morning. Good morning to a Sunday stream. We're gonna start with Tunic here, because now that we know the secret of the what I'm calling notches, nothing can stop me in this game, right? Literally nothing. I've solved the final puzzle, I'm sure. There's nothing else. Of course, the last stream was like about a 5-minute Tunic stream. I think that's up on YouTube at this point. If you want to see me realizing, putting a morning's worth of thoughts outside of the game into solving the puzzle of the notches things in those line puzzles. So we'll start with Tunic here for a bit. I don't know how long we're gonna play, but we might get into something a little later as well today. We've got a whole day. We've got a whole afternoon here. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Now, do I immediately first hop into this? Now that we know the lines, we know the perpendicular lines, and we also know, I've realized, I think a stream or two ago, that this is indeed a golden line, which also is a puzzle. Now, I was thinking about this outside again of the stream, and I think I made mention of this. But if this is just a line puzzle, I still think there's gotta be something else to this save slot, right? It can't just be this. That would be crazy, right? That would be crazy, right? There's gotta be more. I mean, I'm not putting it past it that maybe that's all it is. Maybe it's a save slot created. I'm getting out my book, so my hand's off the control here for a sec. Give me a sec. I gotta open up my book, because I'm gonna have to do some drawing. But, like, it's gotta be something more, right? I mean, kudos to... It's such an abstract way of delivering another one of these line puzzles in theory. But, I would also not be surprised if this is something else. So let's start from the bottom, right? Let's go up. I'm gonna start... Let me label this as save slot 2. Because what you don't see is that this book is neatly... labeled. And then there's a left. Now I'm only playing one-handed, so I'm not gonna be running. Up and then right. And then the world famous perpendicular line, aka what I'm calling a notch. I wonder what the actual Tunic community calls those. Probably perpendicular lines. It would make a lot more sense if they just called lines perpendicular lines. Maybe it doesn't even have a term. And then back up. And that's it. It's very relatively simple. So do I just enter it then? We're just doing it? It'll be I mean, depending on where we start. We usually start from the bottom, right? So up, left, up, right, right, up, left, up. Up, left, No? Did I do it wrong? Uh-oh. I input it and it didn't work. I didn't hear the noise. Do I have to do it at a certain spot? Do I do it anywhere in here? Do I not do it in here? Is there another place to do this? Oh, man. That would be crazy. There's like a certain location I gotta do it. And do it in the middle. Oh, no. Oh, no. Already our first road bump. It's not working. I did draw it correctly, right? Oh, no. No. This would be actually the funniest twist of fate, is if I didn't actually solve this perpendicular line thing. And what I actually did was just solved it by accident. Like before. Like in the banner thing, the last stream. And then like... And now I'm just thinking I'm right. Oh no, it's not working. Oh no. It must be that we don't input it here. You know what? It would actually... It would actually sort of make sense that we wouldn't input it somewhere in the save slot, since it's the other save slot that we're collecting all the fairies in. But then it brings like a random question, is like, where would this go? Where would we input this? Because I could also 100% see us putting it in here and then the fairy just releasing and then going to the other save slot somehow. I refuse. I'm going to be so pissed if it's just that I got lucky once on that one thing. There's no way. There's no way. There is actually no way. So what else would I do? I think this has to be entered somewhere else. But then you have to wonder about where. And then the only hint you would see to maybe possibly be where is there's that one checklist. But I wouldn't be surprised if that was like needing to be translated. It was one of those ones that's in the language that I can't read. Or if it literally just said like save slot 2. In which case, that doesn't help either. Doesn't help anything. Oh, man. Oh, God, man. All right. Oh, I shouldn't feel so defeated. But I already feel defeated all of a sudden. I was expecting to come into the save slot and then just entering this and... Let me do one more try. A couple more tries. Up, left, up, right, right, up, right, or left, up. Up, left, up, right, right, up, left, up. Down, right, down, left, left, down, right, down. Oh, man. Okay, well. It's very funny that I opened up the stream and said that, you know, now that I solved the ultimate puzzle, nothing could stop me. And then I immediately get stopped. So, good on my part, you know? Classic me. All right, let's just go. You know what? Let's shrug that off. Now, I was thinking about what else. There's obviously other things we need to do with this, right? We need to go now, solve the puzzles we can. We still need to solve this thing. This thing, this feels like a big something. And like this being something about page numbers makes way too much sense to me somehow. Somehow these numbers feels like it should correlate to page numbers, but I just don't know how. So we're gonna have to try to solve this. And then the fact that I'm still missing, I think, 2 pages, according to the end of the game thing. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Also, I need to, I don't even, it's been a few days where I don't even remember what the input for the Finding Fairies thing. Seeking spell. The seeking spell. Up, left, up, right, down, right. Up, left, up, right, down, right. Okay. Wait up for me. Follow them. Follow them. Oh, it's this one. The original Notch location. This is where the Notch thing started. Oh, it feels so good, potentially. I mean, in theory, if I'm solving it correctly. But this is the original one where I sat here and was like, what does this mean? What could this line mean? Oh, man. Okay. So if we're looking at it, up, right, up, left. Up, 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 up. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so it's not that I got lucky once. I'm very much correct. It's been proven. I've been proven right. We're good. We're good. Couldn't be better, actually. I think what I should be looking at is where is that checklist of the things? Is it further back or further forward? I don't know. I think it's further back. Hints and clues. Meow, 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 meow. It's probably further back then. We're getting to the... Oh, and I passed it again. Here it is. So there we go. So this was 10, right? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20. So I have 7 of 20. 7 of 20, let's go. All right, this should be simple. We got this. This is cleanup. This is just... These spirit foxes, they won't know what hit them. Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot about the flower things. The hell does this mean? Oh, no. I totally forgot that this was so confusing. Okay. What did we have previously established? It does rotate the camera just ever so slightly to try to make this make some sort of sense. So what does it mean? What does it mean? Also, if we're looking at it, there is this weird little thing here. Would this be a starting point if I was to start here? If we go like this, and we go like this, and we go like this. I mean, I don't know what that actually... I'm gonna have to sit here and think. Up, right, up, right, up. Well, I can't just guess. It's got to do something with the flower patterns on the ground here. I'm trying to look at it like abstractly, like do these create lines of any? Because it doesn't look as if there's like lines in the actual like grass ground detail. But it's definitely pointing this out, right? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it's... Oh, boy. I mean, I could just pass on this one for now, but, I mean, I'm gonna have to figure it out at some point. The pattern of 3 flowers does sort of look like some sort of arrow, but I don't know exactly how it would translate. And what does this purple flower mean? If we're going the flower theory, the purple flower would have to mean something important. And also, would it be true to start here? What are the chances? I mean, honestly, what are the chances if I just hit random arrows at brute forces at some point? How long do you think someone would have to brute force one of these? I'll sit here for an hour if I must. And I'll just put in directional buttons. Also, if that happened, if I just started hitting a random arrow buttons and then, like, the treasure chest popped up, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad do you think I would feel about myself? How guilty do you think I would feel? I'm thinking about a 7. I'd be like, ah, fuck, I don't deserve this. Oh, God, what could it mean? I totally forgot about the flower one. Of course, nothing was going to be this easy. These definitely look like arrows, but like vague arrows. But also like walls. You know, like those puzzles, like when you're sliding on ice in like puzzle platformers sometimes or whatever, and like you can't control yourself until you hit a wall. There's like one of those in like Zanky Zero. There's one of those. There's like those in like Pokemon caves where you're sliding on ice and you can't move until you hit a wall. That's also what this vaguely reminds me of. But again, I don't know what that would mean if you go boop, 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 but like it doesn't line up terribly well. Boop, 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 boop. Also, I can't walk straight lines. It's just like as if I'm failing a sobriety test. Also, the way these look like little gates. These look like almost to the point where like gate-wise where like you would start maybe. That doesn't make sense. If I started here, went that, and then this, and then hit this wall. And then I would be ignoring this little start. And I can't help but feel that the way the camera tilts just slightly has got to be some part of the, like, some kind of help. I don't want to say help, but obviously, like, some kind of, like, because it's only in this little patch. Every time you escape out of there, it comes back. So it rotates. It definitely wants to orient you a certain way. What do you mean? Oh. No, there's something else here. What do you mean, money? What? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, it's got to be the pattern he's walking. Because he can't see me, right? He can't interact with me. But he's walking diagonally. What the hell's that about? That must mean like a start point. Start? Down? Down? I should probably be down? Right? Writing this down, shouldn't I? Down, down, right? Up? What am I doing? I need to write this down. There's no way in hell I'm going to memorize this guy's walking pattern. All right, what should I write this as? Enemy walking pattern. Hold up. Hold up, sir. I know you're about to reset, maybe. Okay. I think it's when he walks diagonally, you're safe to assume that then he's resetting. because you can't well, I mean, I shouldn't say you can't input diagonal. We just haven't seen that yet. And again, that adds another layer of complexity, right? I think he's resetting right here. And there's a time when he stops, so I'm going to assume that that's like a double input. So it's down. See, he like double inputs right there. So I'm going to assume that's down, down, right, up, right, barely, and then down. Left, down, right, up, along, up, right, down, down again. And then he walks diagonally to reset. Okay. So in my theory, I think it is down, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, down. There's also like a weird sound effect. I don't know if that's related or not. So I assume that's also the reset noise. You know, the universal reset noise. Okay, here I go. Down, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right. Oh, too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Okay, get me out of here. Man, I was panicking because before I tried testing this out, look, there's little flowers to let you know where to go. Maybe. I don't even know if that's necessarily true. I was afraid like there was some detailing on the wall that I couldn't see or something. I was like panicking. I'm like, oh my god, my old man eyes are not going to allow me to see this. Oh boy. Okay, another one down. Love to see it. I assume it's going to take me back to the flowers. What the hell does this mean? What is this? What the hell? How? How does this translate? A lot of the stream might just be me looking at this flower pattern and just hemming and hawing. I gotta be 100% honest. What's worse? Me getting panicked about the fucking notches or me panicking about these flowers? Alright, so if we think about back to the notch thing, the notch is on the ground, or in the lines, perpendicular lines. The solution ended up being relatively simple. You just have to think like that. So you would want to try to see that that's the same thing with this flower pattern. It's got to be something simple that you just have to see. So it shouldn't be an overcomplicated thing. It's probably got to be just something you got to realize. Don't think too hard. I'm like so convinced that this little section here has got to be a part of it. Almost like this is so randomly built into the this square of land to the point where you would think it has to be something. Would it be the start or the end? It's also nearest this purple, different colored large flower. Where would you go? I mean, I can't just keep delaying solving this fucking flower thing is the problem. I could just run off to another part of this land and then just always in the back of my head, no, I'm going to have to come back and solve this part anyway. Maybe not the worst thing to do. Maybe it'll come to me later. I'm like tilting my head right now. Unless I'm maybe... Oh, that spooked me. For a second, I was like, what's happening? I thought like the solution was going to show itself somehow. Maybe I'm thinking way too hard. Maybe it's not a pattern on the ground. Maybe these just translate to button inputs, if that makes sense. And then you just read it from like right to left and then up to down. Problem is I don't know exactly. I mean, this is like, would this translate to an up or would it translate to a right? And then what would the single flowers be? And why would there be a large flower? Has there ever been... Like, would this translate to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? 10 different button inputs? Would it be like what would this mean? Is this the equivalent of a perpendicular line? Or would I read this as up and to the right? Would you go like up, right, 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 down, right, right? I don't know what you would then do. Tricky. But then that would also be ignoring this little thing. Unless this just means start. But then that's also seems weird. We'll come back to this one. I'm making the official ruling that we will... Don't take me to the flowers. I don't want to go there. Don't take me there. I want to feel like I'm making progress, you know? And to do that, I must leave the flowers behind for a sec. Oh yeah, it's something about this. What was this? Damn, we ran into these things and I was like, at the time I was like, oh, these are really difficult. And then I come back onto the stream and I'm like, oh, I solved the perpendicular notches thing. These puzzles are going to be so fucking easy. And then I'm like back here and I'm like, what the fuck? I forgot. I forgot we don't have all the solutions. It's got to be something on the ground. Do these join up maybe? Do these make a thing? They look like Tetris pieces. I mean, at least this section looks like it joins. It can't. I mean, it honestly looks like there's a reason that each of the designs here on the ground with these tiles look different. You know what I mean? Like that. It looks like it's so intentional that it can't just be a coincidence. Question would be, how do they actually join? Do they join? Do I input them at different ways? I still can't 100% see. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to come up here. Oh fuck. Ah shit. Get me down. Oh god. I'm stuck up here. I'm never getting down. I really fucked up, didn't I? I didn't mean to talk to. It sucks because now I want to do this. I mean, I gotta draw. Let's draw. Let's draw. What do I want to call this little section? Do I want to call it... It's like a fountain? It's not really a fountain, though, because it's not actually spilling out water, right? Is a fountain... Can a fountain be a thing that doesn't have running water? Philosophical question for you. Let's think. All right, so on this side, let's draw the box. A nice, almost 3 units by 3 units box. On one side, we have two. We have a... On this side, we have a 2 by... You guys can't see what I'm doing, but just realize that I'm basically just drawing what's on here. On this, we have a 3... 3 by 3 by 3, but in like a weird Tetris-y thing. And then one box. And then I'm standing in the way of what that's just a box. That's like when you get... That's like when you get the square in Tetris. What's the thing at the top then? See, these ones are partially covered, so what the hell am I supposed to... Well, that one's not really covered unless there's something really tricky like here or something. But it's basically a box with a nub on the left. And then... What would this be? This one's difficult. It looks like there could be a box hidden perfectly right here. And I would be none the wiser. I would have no idea. But, just going off what we can see, it looks like it's 3 and then 1, 1. So, you know, I don't want to have to assume anything. It's tricky, right? Would they make part of the solution to a puzzle something you have to assume? Now, I've got the things written on this piece of paper. How does this translate to a puzzle? Do I put them together? Are they supposed to stay separate? If they do go together, how do I mash them together? Do they fit together like a Tetris thing? Or are they specifically supposed to make what we've seen kind of before, some kind of line pattern? They don't really look like they would go together. Like a perfect Tetris, kind of like a snug Tetris situation. I mean, if you fiddled around with them enough, they might totally make a Tetris, like, a nice, neat thing, but I don't know if I really want to do that. How would this translate to line inputs? Do I do the same thing with the flowers and just come back to this one later if it's not immediately apparent? So I'm not just, like, wasting time, you know? And I'm not just, like... I'm not putting a ton of brain power into trying to solve something and trying a bunch of different things if I know I'm just going to try to come back later anyway. There's always the opportunity, right, that you solve the later one that makes a ton of sense, but then, like, if that makes this one make sense. That makes sense. Get me in there. Oh, I mean, come on now. Now it's just child's play. You see something like this and you're like, it's child's play. I mean, come on now. Oh. Whoa. Now this looks like Fez. This looks like a... Oh, it's a thing. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, boy. Well, let's just walk through it. Yeah. These are perpendicular notches in the... Oh, this is handy, so it allows you to... Probably... I'm gonna have to definitely map this one out, aren't I? The question because is, okay, so if we start at the bottom, do we start that off as... I'm just labeling this one as Fez thing. Okay. Fez thing. I call it Fez thing, but again, I point out I've never played Fez. Just the little I know of Fez is like perspective puzzles, I guess you would say, call it. So I think you'd start there from that entry point at the bottom, and you would count your first input as left. And then it rotates all the way left. I don't think you would change that input as you're going like around those bends. So I think it's left, up the ladders. You're then going right and up. Up that ladder, right again. Down, right down. Write that down, write that down. Right down. Oh, I'm stuck on this thing. Right up. Right up. Right again. Up. Right up. And then you're going left. And then there's the perpendicular line. So you probably input left twice. Left a third time because of another. Up. Right. Up. So read that all out. It is, I've written here, left up, right down, right up, left up, right up. Inputting. Left up, right down, right up, left, up, right up. So easy. Alright, that's another one down. We're so back. We're so back as long as we don't consider the flower thing and that fountain thing. That honestly is confusing me. We don't consider those, we are so back. selective backedness, you know? Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, how did I accomplish that? God damn. Can I go down like that? No. Oh, no. Oh, I do like the look of this, though. Okay, it's another one down. It's probably trying to take me back to the... Oh, this is also a thing, isn't it? I mean, the flowers look very similar. Ah, fuck, it is. It very much is. Because it's not just this. As I assumed it was maybe at some point. Similar structure. We have multiple white flowers creating different patterns. We have the purple flower. We have things, other ground features that may or may not mean something. Again, a weird camera zoom in as we get to a certain point, but I think that's just to help you kind of focus. Fuck it. What am I supposed to do here? I don't see it. I mean, this one does look a little more structured. I mean, let's just assume that we start here. Not saying that's necessarily right, but at least it looks like you see like a certain line pattern coming in. If it was like, start here, up, right, down, left, down, left, this, that, this, that. You know what I'm saying? Let's try that. Up, right, down, left, down, left, down, left, Ah. All right, see, this... All right, so that gives us an idea about the other flower thing. Is that probably safe to assume the purple flower is a start point, and you have to then make a line from... See, the way I did that was what flower is at least in line with the other one. It has to be like a straight line. So if, like, from here, the only flower that is a straight line is this one that you can reach to, and then just keep following that pattern. But was that what... I mean, I tried to see that in the other pattern, and I didn't think I saw that. Now I immediately need to run back to the other flowers. Oh, man. It would feel so satisfying, though, if I got it because I went to a different flower one and tried it out. I gotta say. The satisfying feeling would be off the charts. I forget where it is. I think it's across. There we go. So, start point. You probably... go right then, because all the things on the left start connecting. So if I start here and I go right, the thing is these don't go in line. Actually, no, I'm lying. You probably don't start right. This is in line. So up, left, down, left. Uh-oh. Well, Nothing else looks in line other than the white flower above. These look too down. This one looks just a shade up too much. So, like, up. This. 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 Is this in line with this? Oh, see, I thought for a second it was in line with this, and that didn't make sense. But I think this is in line with this, and that makes way more sense. This, this, this. All the way. All the way here. All the way. All the way. Oh my god, we are so back. Okay, so starting here. You flowers, you fucking flowers. You think you can stop me on my quest to progress? No? Up, left, down, left. Down, left, that. Up, boop, 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 boop. Oh, that satisfying feeling. Nothing stopping me. Absolutely nothing stopping me. Okay. I already forgot the input thing. There we go. Now I just can't be taken to the fountain, if that's where it's pointing me right now. The fountain thing is too hard. I think that's where it's taking me. What is this? Maybe it is they mash together. What if we kind of like take the same idea? So if I went like, if this was a start point and we go up and we slid all the way up to here, you know? And it goes boop, and then boop, and then boop. I don't know where it would. I have to refer back to my drawing because I think it's going to be harder to visualize on that. If I went up, is that in line with this is definitely in line with the little bump. So if I go like this, then if I again thinking it's like a slidey ice puzzle, if I was to go here, 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 and go all the way down, I would be in. No, I don't want to talk to you. Like no man's land. I'd be like here. You know what I mean? I'd be in this abyss, which doesn't make much sense. Unless the negative space is the point. Does that make much sense? I don't think so. Negative space doesn't make much sense to me with this. Also, what would you be doing even if... I think we follow the same principle. I think I leave this one just chill for a sec. And maybe we figure something else makes sense after. No, stop taking me to the fountain. I know there's other ones. There's gotta be. Oh, I fucked it up again. How come, like, sometimes I input this correctly, and then sometimes I'm just way off? It just keeps taking me there. I gotta go somewhere else. Is it here? Is this a thing? Why do I feel like it's taking me to the fountain again? I'm begging you, game. Anywhere but the fountain. Up. Up, left. Up, 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 up. It's just this game is like, you're gonna solve this fountain thing. You're gonna fucking love it. I get it, game. I get it. I get it. I see what you're trying to say. Whoop, 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 whoop. Pretty sure it's still trying to take me there. I mean, there's got to be other places. What is all this? The quarry? East Forest? The Great Library? Oh. Well, I should probably just teleport to these places then. I'm getting mad at the game for just continually taking me to this to this thing. And I'm like, I don't want to solve that just yet. Alright, let's use a teleporty. A plate. Which would be located, if I recall correctly, here. Wow. This is the library, right? Yes. C. Oh, it's great to be back. I'm trying to keep up with you guys. Is it down there? Yes. The answer may not shock you. Oh, it's on this thing. Look at the pattern on the things. Oh, that's so crazy. Okay. But relatively simple, maybe? Wait, is that it? Oh, well. Probably start here. It goes up. It does it's a long pattern. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think I'll have to map this out. I think I can just say this. Up, right, down, right, up, left, right, up, left, up. I'm standing in the way of the fucking... I'm getting mad at myself. I started to see that I was getting in the way where I couldn't see where I was. I started getting frustrated at myself. How could I do this to myself? Alright, let's try that again. Up, right, down, right. Up, left, left, up, right, down, right, down, right, left, up, right, up, left, down, right, down, left, left. Yeah. 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 I think there was only one at the Great Library, right? Is that what it's called? Something Library? The Great Library. It is the Great Library. I knew I saw that correctly. Cool. Fortress of the Eastern Vault, West Garden, East Fortress. There's 2 in the West Garden? Sacre bleu? Okay. Turned French there for a second for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. Hey, remember I kicked your ass? Just had to remind him. That's not what I meant to do. This thing way out here. Where in the East Forest? There's allegedly 2 maybe here. Where are they going? The fuck? Those just sailed away outside the... Oh, hello. You wanna fight? Oh, fuck. Oh, I actually have to fight again? I didn't think I'd have to fight enemies for a long time. Almost to the point where I've been solving this puzzle stuff for so long. That this feels wrong. Alright, I gotta clear these guys. This is gonna be impossible to deal with. Ow! Stop. Oh, the way this camera zooms out makes me think. Especially with how these things were acting. They don't know where to go. Or do they? I don't know what that means. Am I reading too much into the camera backing out a bit? Possibly. Little white flowers on the ground. Why are they acting like that? Why are they so non... Unless there really is like 3 different areas. Would that make sense? That I'm supposed to be looking at? I mean, one of them goes... What? Where the hell is it going? Where you going, little buddy? Also, what? I don't know why sometimes I feel like I'm inputting the same thing and then it just doesn't do it. Is there something in the... Do I need to pull out some bombs? That didn't go where I kind of wanted it to go. Normally we've had things where it's like, you know, like bomb open a spot. Those things just do not care. Does that just mean possibly it's not on the screen? Maybe I'm thinking... See, those ones are moving with a purpose. Those ones are... Oh, this is that one page. There's, I finally... Where's the drawing of that thing? It's here. Look at this. That's got to be there. I see the treasure chest there, right behind the guy. What are those? What is this even? Fire staff, the grabby thing. What is that a picture of? What is this a picture of? Sword? Oh, that's ice. Is that the ice dagger thing? Now that I think about it. Is that a weird drawing of this? Ice dagger plus the fire scepter and grab. Dude, is there like a weird interaction? I don't want to like use all my magic. Oh, I've upset him. Oh, well now I've got him up here, which I don't think was the right thing to do. Now he's upset. I think he wants to go back. Well. What is that area? Hmm. How did I get? How do I get? Do I even have a map of the East Force? I don't think I do. Hmm. Strange. Okay, I'm down here. Oh, here's that area there I was supposed to... Did I fuck up by killing that guy? Never to get that treasure chest again. That's up there. It's one of those like pearlescent like ones, so it's like one of those weird treasure things. I assume that's a picture of the dagger. Can you use the buttons at the same time? That would be quite wild if that's something. Let me try. No, that didn't seem like a thing. Maybe it's saying either one of them and then grab? I don't know, but also I'm not too concerned about that at the moment. Gotta be 100% honest. Oh no. Is this the piece of the broken thing from way back where? From way back where? Oh! Well, I mean, is it? I mean, assumingly, that has to be it, but is it the one that we've seen up on the way other side? Oh, man. Because I thought that was a broken piece to a different thing. Are there multiple broken pieces? Oh. Fuck. Oh. It's like the broken piece that we see like around here somewhere. Right there? That one? Or does that go to a different thing? I thought that went to a different thing. Does that mean I have to come all the way? Oh. Alright, well. I should draw this. I mean, there's not much here is the thing. I mean, the pattern that we have available to us here is not much. I'm gonna write broken east forest. And it's just, we see mostly I mean, it's just kind of like a box thing. So you have to find something that's starts to match that. Fuck this game, man. I gotta run back. I gotta, doing me dirty. So I killed this thing. Well, maybe running all the way back, it'll reset that guy and we can figure out something. Maybe. Possibly. Well, I guess saving at these things also resets, doesn't it? I don't know why I'm thinking about running all the way back to whatever. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about it. Why are you thinking so hard about things? Good question. I don't know what I thought that would accomplish. Oh, wait. Of course. Fucking of course. Holy Cross. I agree. Holy Cross. Holy Cross to you too. Oh, the fox is doing an input. Look at that. Interpretive dancing. You're crazy. Oh, your swag is off the charts. What are you doing? Okay, reset? That looks like a reset. Up. Down. Up. Down, left, right, left, right, down, left, up, right. That didn't work. Is it because it was the input's too slow? Fox, I'm gonna need you to speed up a bit. I'm gonna have to draw this. I'm gonna label this one Fox Dancing. Alright, you can just go ahead and reset. Can I talk to you to reset you? Doesn't look like it. Great. I would assume arms down to the side is the reset. Neutral position, you know? Alright, here we go. Up. Down. Up. Down. Left. Right. My arrows are so bad like this. Left. Right. down. I assume that's a down. I don't know what else that would be. Left, up, right, neutral position. Up, down, left, right, down, left, up, right. Yeah, I thought it was too slow. I'm sorry, Fox, but you were just a little too slow for me originally. Just a tad slow. I want to go in here for any reason. I mean, it's just back. All right, we gotta solve the... I gotta find the other chunk. Focus. Town ruins. Library we did. Eastern Vault we'll probably have to go to. Yes. Alright, find the broken piece. It's like, it's a roundish. Here. It's like there. It's like there. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Oh, come on, really? Does this pattern make sense? Is it upside down? Is there two broken pieces? Is it two broken pieces of the same thing? It might be. Ugh. Because that doesn't look like a whole just of a second. There might be, the reason why I thought there might be two, or that I thought there was two broken pieces that went to two separate things, is that it might have separated into three parts. Does that make sense? Fuck. And if that's the case, how do I... How does it line up? All right. We gotta get to the West Garden because I think that's where the other section is. It just flows down the water, I think. I had to draw this though. Oh shit! I should have drawn the other section. Fuck. Okay, don't worry. It's fine. I can broken East Forest continued. Am I wrong in thinking that the other section was in the west? Was there another place where that was? Oh fuck. I just need to draw this thing. Now this thing, as I described, this might be, if this is like, let's assume this is like the middle chunk. If I'm following this correctly. It could be rotated. We could rotate things in our heads, but I need to just draw it out with what we got, because if I try to do anything smart right now, I'm bound to fuck it up. You know what I mean? Which is usually the rule here on this stream. If I try to do anything smart, I'm probably will find a way to mess it up. So don't even try. All right, so I drew a rough estimation of that. I'm going to do the line pattern on it now, which is doing a bold lines to distinguish itself from the cracks. And then this is doing that. Trace over the line quite a bit. Then there's a down. Wait, there's a diagonal. Wait. I don't believe in this. Is that... Am I looking? Oh, wait, no. No. Wait, you can't... Already, I already have a problem. There's a diagonal. That doesn't make a ton of sense for our situation. Now I'm scared. Now I think nothing is going to get solved. I mean, that is a... Wait, that's not a diagonal line. I'm an idiot. That's like a starting point. That's a start of a starting point. It's just the starting points we normally see in these things. It's just the shading is weird because I think because of the angle we're looking at it. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Okay. So I'm gonna shade it. Oh, if only you could see this diagram I'm making. All right, I still think we need to solve or find the other chunk. There's another, I'm pretty sure it's in the west. I vaguely remember the west. But also if it's not the west, then it's gonna be somewhere else and we need to find it anyway. How did I get to the west before though? No, I don't want to talk to you. It's like all these things in my head where I'm like, how did I access the west previously? The wild, wild west. I might be overthinking it. We're going straight to the wild, wild west. We're going straight to the wild, wild west. There's the top chunk. There's the top chunk. Now, do I have reason to believe that it was just broken up into 3 pieces? 3 pieces only. Because now I don't even trust myself. Do I vaguely see a 4th piece somewhere? Fuck. That would be a problem. That would be a problem. That would certainly be a problem. But we can see here that that's definitely the top piece. That is definitely a top chunk. Because that's how puzzles work. It's just how puzzles work. So it does that, does a line. Another thing. Bigger line. A short down. And then it does like that. Kind of fucked up my drawing. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I want to redo, but I'll live with my mistake. It's fine. Goes up, a bit more down, starts going up. Would that fit in? I don't know if I can. I'm gonna be pissed if there's more than 3 sections, but there very well could be, you know? Very well could be. Where's this heading? Oh. Duh. How do I get over there? I think I have to go all the way around, don't I? Oh, there we go. Come on. Take me. Take me. Ah, crocodile. Oh, since I'm here, I might as well do this. Oh, hey, what's up? Dead. Same. They can't walk through the door. That is very funny. How do I get over there? How did I? Oh, here? Here we go. Oh, it was a long way around, but it's fine. Wait. Don't celebrate yet. There we go. This one I think looks relatively simple. Up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, that. I messed up saying it, but I did the right thing. You gotta believe me. You're just gonna have to believe me on that one. Oh, there's another one? Really? 2 in the west? Back, you hungry hands. It's like down. How do I get down? How do get down? Oh, of course. Is it a pattern on the tree? No way. No. What is it? What am I looking at? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I mean, the tree does have like a liney kind of like pattern to it. There's also flowers though. Oh no. Tricky. Flowers, tree, fishies. Oh, that would be so cool if the fish were doing a pattern. Are the fish doing a pattern? Are the fish doing some interpretive dancing? Oh man. I'd be so into that. I don't know why, but I'd be really into it. I think they're just kind of floating though. Well, no, they're not doing a thing, are they? Fish, talk to me. Does the ground have a certain pattern to it? I mean, it looks... Is it the roots? Markings on the tree. Flowers. It's definitely something over here. It can't possibly be the trees, is it? There's white flowers leading up to this. That would be crazy. How far back can flowers... There's flowers back here. There's flowers... I would have to find the starting point. If it's a flower thing... If it's a flower theory, it would have to be, there would have to be a starting purple flower somewhere, wouldn't there? To let us know. There's flowers up here. There, I mean, now I'm just seeing flowers everywhere. It could be. Where's it start? Where's it end? There's flowers here. I mean, if it goes all the way, there's no way. There's no way. There's flowers up there. No, I think those are just... I think those are just extracurricular flowers. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I refuse to believe. It's anything more. Famous last words, but I can't be. Although I wouldn't put it past this game. I mean, a path that goes like this long around. I'm choosing to believe that's not the case. Again, if it was the flower thing, I'm going to assume that there has to be a starting flower at some point, right? At least that's what we'd seen previously. Denoted by the big giant purple-y flower compared to all the white ones. Although the line, I mean, these look like they almost match up. They start to like start to make you think, what if it went all across the world? What if there was like a random ass purple like flower even in like the East Forest, and then went over through this area, and then it went all the way to here? Like, there's a part of me, and then it ends here. That would be crazy. I wouldn't put it past this game though. But I wish I could just solve it here, because I'm already here. I don't have to come back here. I'm lazy. I mean, all things considered, the amount of progress we made in even less than 2 hours right now feels pretty good. Oh yeah, we never tried the save slot 2 thing. But where do we put the save slot 2 thing? Like, where would we have... That doesn't make sense. I don't know where it goes. I'm talking about the save slot 2 thing. Is there a... I mean, I can't tell if, like, the markings on the tree are actually a thing, or it's just coincidental. I'm looking at the other trees. The other trees have the marks on them, too. It's... I think it's just tree details. Tree details. There's flowers. The flowers don't even make much sense here. Oh, I panicked there for a second. I didn't know I input the thing. I was literally just trying to brute force things, and then those started going off, and I thought I somehow brute forced the puzzle. What it must mean is that this pattern is so ingrained in my brain that, like, me even just randomly putting in things, just at some point I'm gonna hit that. I just have to pass and move on. Go back to the East Forest like I originally meant to do. With my 3 broken pieces, and hope there isn't a 4th that I'm forgetting. To somewhere where I don't think I meant to get to. Oh. Actually, that's probably helpful for me in the long run there. Broop. Can I not get up from here? Oh, no. Never mind. This was not helpful at all. I played myself. Congrats, you played yourself. to make sure that, man, I even had to make sure that this wasn't like a pattern thing. But yeah, I shouldn't have come over here. I'm quickly realizing. Oh, hey. Ah, that treasure chest that had been bugging me this whole time. A solid 32 money. Very good. This one's just fishing. I would really like to think that there's like some of these foxes that we don't know what they're saying like at all. It's just like they're like shit talking you somehow. And we just never know it. It's kind of what I want to believe. There's got to be one fox NPC around this area that's just saying the most cruel shit to you. You're still playing this game? You're still trying to solve that puzzle? Alright, there's a piece, there's a piece. If we're thinking that there's only 3 pieces... Let me re-look at my drawings here. How accurate did I do? Because this is going to be really important when we head back. This looks pretty good. The top piece, and then we know this has to be a top piece. The question is there a 4th middle piece? Or not? Because I didn't draw the first thing in the East Forest very well. So I'm just going off memory. Basically, if there isn't... I want to say... Basically, I think this, if there is only 3 pieces, I think if this is the top, then I would want to say in my head, I'm only playing one-handed, so I can't run, which kind of sucks. I would say probably to match it up and make it make sense, that piece is rotated. So the piece that's on the left, actually, like the part that's like showing on the left here, actually like flip it. So flipping it like that to stick. Well, now that I say it out loud, I'm not very confident. But I could see the game as part of the puzzle being able to like either mentally or draw it out, like flipping this piece to then stick. I don't know how confident I am. Well, if it is a simple... If it is 3 pieces, and the one in the East Forest is the very bottom piece, and the thing at here would be the middle piece, and then the thing up here is the top piece, even without seeing the piece back at the East Forest, this piece would have to combine... Does that chunk looks like it matches up with this? At least either upside down or right side up. And you should be able to just look at the puzzle piece. One straight line, and then like almost like a wavy looking thing. So burnt 1, 2, 3 wavy thing. Let's just go. What I'm saying makes no sense probably, unless you knew. 1, 2, 3 wavy piece. Wavy piece. But wavy piece goes going. Wavy chunk going like that. wavy thing. Wavy thing. Is that such a severe line? So that doesn't look like it matches up. So then does that matched up to the bottom of that? How good is my drawing skills? Poor, actually. So if I was to flip this in my head, flip. I'm so bad, like, spatial... anything, really. I think that's true. I think we flip it. I think there's... I'm just looking at the bottom line right now. I'm trying to, like, mirror it in my head. I'm mirroring not this piece, but the piece to the right screen. If we mirror it across, like, up and down over a horizontal line. I'm trying so hard at my brain. Oh, my brain sucks at shit like this. Alright. I have no artistic brain. Oh, shit. Banging my microphone. That looks like it would match. So basically what I'm saying is the bottom of this piece would match to the bottom of this piece. You just have to rotate it like 180 degrees. Would that help me out if I do 90 degrees and then 90 degrees more? I don't know if that will mentally help me out, actually. You're just adding another step where I might fuck something up, you know? Another step to the equation. Another chance to mess up. God, I wish I drew a better drawing of the thing in the East Forest. Well, we can worry about it when we get to the East Forest, you know what I mean? We got a little bit of journey. Let's run. Although it's actually not that long of a journey now that I think about it. I'm a disaster. Jesus. These guys again. Fuck. Leave me alone. Ow. I'm stuck. I went the wrong... I have to go... where's the... the thing? have to go in here. Also, I get another shot at trying to solve the weird little bat thing if I really wanted. What would this mean? Magic dagger plus scepter plus grab. We pull this guy down. That doesn't work. We need to... Magic scepter plus fire. Magic dagger plus fire. It does look like... I am shooting a different colored beam. That is definitely a different beam color. Something's definitely happening. But that just gets repelled off. It's definitely not hit that and that. But what would I be hitting? Oh. 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 No. Oh, he was frozen. Oh, if he's frozen. Oh! He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Does his health come back if I just go back in there? Oh, I took too much time. The time. Oh, he's got full health again. Alright, don't fuck it up. Yes! Yes! No, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I don't know what to pick then. Alright, we're so back. Alright, here's the broken thing. Okay. Let's think about this. Thinking, alright, let's do a better drawing of this. So, bottom section. Thing is, this doesn't have like such severe... Oh, this makes me think there's like a fourth section so bad. There probably is. I'm probably the way... Because I thought... I could have sworn I remember seeing a fourth section somewhere. And if that's the case, then we're in some deep shit. I should finish this drawing here at least so that I mean, this one is, the problem is this one's so not good. So not good, you know what I mean? It's just so not good. I don't think that matches. Does it? Especially if I'm doing the flip thing? Flip? Flip? I don't think so. I think this is going to be a little part that I'm going to have to figure out another time. My biggest fear is that with all these things I'm getting, like, I've done this all without looking up any answers. Is there going to be one that's just so difficult I'm never going to figure out how to do it? And then I'm going to have to, like, do I feel bad that I had to even look up, if I have to even look up one of these? Something in the quarry, something, the East Forest is where we're at right now. Fortress of the Eastern Vault we haven't yet gone to. West Garden is going to be that one where there's that tree on the far, far west section that I don't understand. And then there's two things we can't translate. One of them probably being whatever the second slot thing is. That we tried putting in the second slot, but it didn't seem to make sense. Do you do it at the... on the menu screen? That would be dumb, but also smart. I don't know. A menu screen? Disgusting. Alright, well, let's go. Let's try wherever the quarry one is at and Fortress of the Eastern Vault, or at least two places we haven't gone to, so we can at least see how to mess those up. We can at least try to mess those up. Now, to get to the quarry, we can't use the teleporter. We have to do the mountain path thing that I did previously, I think. Is that whole deal. Eastern Vault. I believe we can access, right? Zap. Okay, I'm pretty sure that just means it's not on the screen. So we gotta figure out where the hell that would be. Oh, they seem like they know where they want to go. Am I... That. I'm hitting buttons. That's very clear they're going. Where are you going? Where are you guys going? Am I... Why do sometimes I hit the button thing and then it's not? It almost treats it like I don't know what I'm doing. And maybe I don't. Maybe in my head I think of like 3 different patterns to the finding spell or whatever the fuck it's called. And I actually don't know anything. It's up, left, up, right, down, right. Up, left, that. candles. The candles are arranged just like the fountain section that I don't know, sort of. And also maybe those flat flowers on the western whatever. So it's all probably the same sort of type of solution. So if I don't know those, then I have to... Oh, fuck. Well, I'm fucked. How does this translate to a thing? Is it number of... If it's like... There's 5 candles here. That's like the one thing I haven't tried, but I don't know where you would start. If there's 5 candles up, would you go like input up 5 times at some point? Input 2 to the left, but then there's also 6 here, 3. 3, 4, 5, 1, 3, 4, fucked it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. What would be the pattern if that's the case? Because that feels like that could be something. I just don't know where you would start, how you would start. Trying a couple different things. Also, if that's the thing, then there's got to be some reason that they're split like this, like 2 here and 6 here, 4 here, 1 here. So then how would that affect it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Also, that's a bit more than what we had seen previously. Inputs, I mean. That would be a lot of similar, or a lot of repetitious inputs. I'm looking at the diagram from the fountain area. Yeah, it's got to be something. And I don't think that's a wild idea to think that the amount of a thing means how many button inputs. I just don't know what then would be the order. Oh. I was attacked by my chair there. Fuck. One, two. Is there any other detailing on this? No. That signifies a starting point. I mean, there's this thing running through this. Would the amount of candles mean which one starts? If there's 3... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bruh. 1. Okay, right, left, right. Nope. Right, left, down, right, left, up. No? Damn it. Oh, I got so excited. Wait, come on. Right, left, down, right, up, left. Yes! Yes! Oh, we're so good. We're so good. We're so back. Oh, I gotta take this to the other stuff then. Okay. Alright, get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. We might have an idea then. We might have a thing. We've got oh, we got ideas. I don't think why did I go down there? Yes. Oh, the candle thing made it make so much sense. Oh, the candles. The number of the candles. Flowers. Flowers fountain. Flowers fountain. Scream. Wait, down. Right? There's a fountain. I gotta get over there. All right, so then similar. Oh, it makes so much sense now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's so abstract though. I was thinking the patterns of the tiles. Oh man, son. All right, so 5. So it'd be down, down, left, left, down, up. How many boxes are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I'm assuming then there's 6 here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So here we go. Down, left, left, down, up, right, down. Bruh, I can't believe seeing the candle thing just set my whole being just straight. I don't know if I explained that one. To the West Garden. Take me. I wanna know. I wanna go to the garden. How do I get down there again? It's the easiest way. Oh, that's gotta be that flower thing there in the West Garden, I would assume. This thing is gonna bug me though, isn't it? Wait, why am I doing it like this? How do I get to the West Garden again? How does anything? Well, now I'm back up here. I still have yet to learn how any of this is connected. I think I previously went... There we go. Hey, I might be a disaster when it comes to navigating, but at least I figured out some of the most basic stuff. This broken thing, I must be missing a piece. There must be a 4th piece that I'm just not seeing at the moment. So it's gonna be a pain, but I think we can survive. I'll have to think. I'll have to... It might just take, like, a bit of exploring, which kind of sucks, because aimless exploring at this point when you just want to solve a ton of puzzles doesn't sound the most intriguing. But there's no definitive way, I think, at the moment for me to be like, yeah, I'm confident that I solved or found all the gold chunks of that thing. You know what I mean? So now rambling make any sense? Here we go. Oh, fuck. I'm out of juice. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's so simple. They're all the same. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, my God. We gotta make it to the quarry before we lose this hot streak. Wow, I mean, okay, let's say we solve the quarry one. There is literally only the East Forest thing, and then the save slot thing. The second save slot thing. We just gotta figure out where to put that second save slot entry as well. I mean, oh my God, what? Where would I put that? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. All right, let's go to the quarry before I freak out. And we've learned to get to the quarry, we have to go through the mountain path. Also, where are the 2 missing pages to my book? I need the 2 pages. It's criminal that this game is withholding 2 pages of this book to me. That was the other thing I was thinking. I was thinking, like, damn, where could the 2 pages be hiding at? Are they something that reveal when I solve, like, get all these weird fairy things? So I shouldn't be, like, freaking out about them in general until, like, way later? That's the where my head's, like, kind of currently at. The mind is wondering, when should I freak out that I've missed something very important? When is the most appropriate time to freak out? Although if we're being 100% honest, that's generally where my brain is always afraid, like, always at. I'm always wondering when's the most appropriate time to be freaking out. All right, to the mountain path. I love that you can do that. Just suck up through the wall. Or the floor. To mountain door. To mountain door. The other thing that my brain wants to freak out about Tunic with is we know so far there's this whole, like, of the list of, like, puzzle things to solve. There's the rest of this fairy stuff. There's the random trinkets. I don't know what you'd call them, treasures or whatever. And those are only seemingly marked by, like, things in the pages of the book. There's whatever this door thing is, which, again, 100% convinced has something to do with the pages themselves. That's what these numbers mean. I'd assume, okay, I'm not going to put too much brain power to this. But again, I think these only make sense if they correspond to the pages of the book. And then it makes a line pattern that you then have to input at the door to open it. Just like we've been doing line puzzles this whole time. The problem is I don't know how would the pages translate to what seemingly then would also be lines of some sort. I don't know how. How do the pages, specifically the corners of the pages, because there's that one page in here I don't know if it's talking about the corners of the pages, or I'm just assuming that, and I'm probably assuming incorrectly. But there's some diagram. There's at least some diagram where it looks like, here, this, those. These, this. That looks very much like. Now it is just talking. It's see, I'm not see me saying the corners of the pages is probably off because it's just I think pointing out that it is box 22 on that page refers to page 22. But I don't know how. Door in the mountains? Door in the mountains? I think this diagram is pointing to the room with all the treasures. This feels very much like a page of like... What does this mean? Like a post-game page almost, you know? It's like this is pointing out to the room of the trinkets. You get a little trophy when you find them all, maybe. Fairies, yeah, we're doing that. How does this translate? What is it saying? What is on page 22? There's got to be a random image somewhere on like each page, or a random line. It's going to be like the most like obscure looking piece of shit line. Oh, wait, I only just now. Why is this little line golden, and then also this thing is golden? Is there more of those? I can't be worrying about that right now. I can't be. Same with like this. I pointed out this before. Oh man. Does the map... Am I reading too much into random lines? Like this has a weird gold path throughout this whole thing, but I don't know. I mean, this goes... Oh no, I can't be doing this right now. I can't be thinking like this. I can't do this. I can't. You can't be doing this right now, Austin. Bad. Well, you would think there would have to be one of those things on page 12, because that's where the line starts. And there's none of that here. It's just... Nope, I lied. There's a box. I just straight up lied to myself. But what does that mean? Oh, man. Oh, God. No. The brain, my brain is going too many places. I need to just focus on one thing at once. The quarry. The quarry. But that's, I mean... And it's within the box. It's within a box. I need to start doing it, or else I'm going to forget. I'm not going to remember this moment of the stream. So, page 12. I already started a picture of that door, didn't I? Oh, but I fucked it up because I colored it in on another stream. Alright, we're going to do a big mountain door drawing. A page just for the mountain door. The quarry and the mount and the fucking the fairies can wait for a sec, all right? Just for a hot second. I was so right about this corresponding to pages. God damn it. I don't know why I'm mad, but I'm just mad. I have general rage about things that I need to get out, you know, sometimes. General rage. Sometimes you just want to get it out of your system in like the weirdest way possible. One. You're just gonna have to chill as I diagram out this door. So page 12, if the line goes up, we saw on page 12. How did I not see this before? I've even been to page 12 and have looked up, like, this seems so obvious. I never saw this. Okay, so it goes up, and then it goes off to the side to where we don't know. And then this one is going to come down from here and go right. So in theory, then, you could just be able to 16, you'd have to go to page 16. Is this the most exciting thing ever, or should I just go do the quarry thing first? Oh, it's in the background. Do you see that? That is brilliant. Now it all makes sense all of a sudden. It comes in from the right, it goes down, it probably is hidden behind this box, then comes up, and then is going to the left. It's brilliant. It's so smart. Almost in a way like it's so smart where it like pisses you off. Does that make sense? Not necessarily because you feel like an idiot once you see it, but like you're just like, damn. How couldn't I have come up with something like along those lines ever in my life, you know? Like I wish, you know what? We should wait. This is a thing we could do at any other point in our life. We should go to the quarry. This is what it's like in my brain, like 24/7, where I'm just like, no, you know what? I should do a different thing. No, let's do the other thing. I can't sit on like one thing ever at once. There's too many. My brain just wants to go do everything. And I have to chill it. I have to tell my brain, hey, no, we gotta. We're never gonna finish anything if I just keep bouncing around everywhere. Ah, fuck. I had to check and make sure there wasn't something back there. I will solve this. The door, be prepared to be solved here at some point. Be prepared. Be prepared. Okay. What is... It goes up, that. Oh, it is right here. It's gotta be whatever these fucking rocks are. Probably, again, we have to pick a starting point. So a starting point, something like here, because it doesn't have, so it would go like left, and then we'd go down, and then here. Again, it's like the slidey ice puzzles. Here, maybe, and then down, here. But then that's not including these. I just have to figure, I mean, this thing makes you think it's like a starting point. So it would go here, here, that. I'm kind of like misaligned here. This is almost for sure the starting point. It's the most distinct thing if we're talking about like the flowers from behind before. So from here, the only place to go would be here. Only place from there is here. Only place from there is here. Is this in line with this then? And then goes out, probably. That's probably what it is. Okay. So I'm going to say it is... up, left, or right, down, that. Nope, I fucked up the inputs. Up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, up. I messed it up again. I think. Let me... That's in line with this. It has to then go up. That. This. Is this really the starting last point? No? How am I messing this up? Am I overlooking something? Am I not inputting it fast enough? Is it supposed to be reversed? Is this the end point? Reversed would be left, down, that. Nope, already fucked up. I probably need to write it down because I'm left, down, right, up. That. It wouldn't make much sense. And the other one's the purple flower. The most obvious thing was the start point. So I don't know why I would... I'm going to write it. Maybe I'm just... up? So from this weird triangle thing, pyramid, rock, up, right, down, left, up, and then it has to be right. Yeah, right, up a bit, left, down, left, up, right. Is there like another input after? Let me try this. That's not it. Reversed would be... Yeah, there must be... Oh, there's a rock. Oh, fuck. Hidden rock. There's one right here. There's one right here. Is this a rock as well? Bastard rocks. Those are rocks though, right? They're the same things. Also, I just now noticed there's that treasure chest I never got. Am I getting distracted? I'm getting distracted. Can I reach it from here? I have to get to the other... it's not worth it right now. Surely it's not worth it. Okay, so let's think. Where would these rocks fit in with the rest of this? This. Bop, bop. It probably just, if this is the last where I ended, it probably goes that and down. So I just need to add a right and then down. As simple as that. So up, left, nope. Up, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, down. No? No way. Don't do this to me. I don't believe you, game. Oh, I must have fucked up the button input the first time. I was about to be so incredulous. Wow, that is devious. How did I not see these originally? I mean, this was... Oof. Oh. Panic started to sit in. Pure panic. And so it's the save slot, and then it's the East Forest one. And for some reason, the East Forest one is scaring me because there might be a section I'm missing. I don't know how to draw anything. I don't know anything. Do I work on the door? I should just work on this door thing. This is going to be very unfun to watch, though. Isn't it? I mean, this is going to be so boring. Do I have all the pages? Do I have a 55 even? I don't have page 55. What the hell am I supposed to do? I'm missing a page. Now I'm upset. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice this before. Oh, man. I'm so bad. Oh, God. It looks like they even give you... Well, I mean, if you didn't realize that this was that... Well, maybe that's just a fake. What do I do if I'm missing a page? Because all I'd be able to do is, like, run around and... I mean, I don't even know if there's a way to try to find a page I'm missing. I just assumed... I mean, okay... Let's do it like this. If there's only one page I'm missing here, because there's not a 54 up here, is there? You could maybe just infer the spot you're missing. If you have everything surrounding this, you would maybe be able to tell what is on 55. I mean, maybe that's not the most noble way of solving this puzzle. But you know what Miyamoto always says? Brute force puzzles if you must. Yeah. Alright, this is not going to be the most fun thing to watch as I do, so... But I refuse to do this off stream, so... You're just going to watch me flip through pages and... figure out where the things are. 34. Yeah, it's the Scold line. Hot dog, dude. Hot dog. So it goes continuing on. It goes like that, and then it goes down. And it takes a left. This is so ingenious. It's like so simplistic, yet so ingenious. Does that make sense? I think that's why I'm like in awe. It's so easy. And so easy of a concept, but also like brilliant in its execution. It is a... It's just this whole mechanic. The whole... I hate that I'm in this purple area because it's like the hue on the page is throwing me off. The purpleness. Can I easily get that? Can I get there? Let's see. Maybe there's a page. Pages haven't been in treasure chests, have they? That's just me wishing. That is some wishful thinking on my part, I think. Oh, I'm like stuck. Get me out. There we go. I mean, if I open up this treasure chest and it's a page, I'd be very happy. It's a mushroom. Not as exciting as a page. I was honestly kind of hoping and wishing that there was some kind of, just like how we have this thing, I was kind of wishing we had something similar for the pages as well, because I was kind of, ow, I was kind of afraid that I was going to be missing a page somewhere. You know what I mean? But I have no idea where that page would be, because I've now been around places. You know what I mean? Also, I'm just now thinking, with how detailed some of these, there's no way I can infer what 55 is going to be, is there? 55 is going to be impossible. There could be any amount of twists and turns. I'm a fool for thinking I'd be able to brute force this, I think. Fuck. What if finding all the fairies gets you the last page? I mean, I would assume it's just the last page I'm missing here. 53, 54, 55. Well, it said 2 pages before, right? When I beat the boss. This is tricky. Alright, let's get out of this quarry thing. I don't want to be here anymore. It's too purple. Way too purple for my liking. I am genuinely shocked. I've been at this for like less than 3 hours this morning, afternoon. I thought I would be logging on here and I would solve I would get like 5 fairies. I literally thought it was going to be this slow of a process for me. I am shocked at just the amount of things the fairies I found, this thing I realized. It's just, ugh, incredible. All right, what a feeling. 46. Where's 46? I assume that's just that's smart. It's just this thing. Man. This is just going to be me 30 minutes strong, this adore pattern, and me going, man. Probably very fun watching, listening. $28 then. There's a pattern. It's right there. It's what I pointed out. Wait, would it be this? I mean, I don't know what else it would be on here. I assume it's got to be that. The thing is, I don't want to make a mistake, because if I make a mistake on one of these things, and then I'm like, to go through all of these patterns again would be kind of hard to do. I would have to check my work on like everything, and it would just take so much time. But it might have to be done. 22. I'm going in the order that the line is going, if that's not clear. Okay, there's something weird about this. Oh, that's what this has meant. But how does this... There's like a weird like double pattern. But I didn't know how that translates to... This is difficult. How is that translating to... Fuck. Do I leave this alone? Oh, do I leave this one alone? How do I... You would probably want to say like the outlines that are visible. I'm going to draw this out. I think it's the way that 22 goes into from the bottom, from the other box. You'd probably want to go line, line. I'm just sketching this out. Line, and then left. So up, left, and then you just follow this. Maybe not overthink it. Goes up again. Continues going up. Left. And then left more. Into the next box. I'm iffy about that. It's not the... Oh, fuck. It's not the cleanest. I don't think... I mean, there's nothing else here that would, in my opinion, be... Yeah. I think that's got to be it. Alright. I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in at like 75% confidence that I'm reading it correctly. Up, left, to that. And now if the next box goes cleanly into that, then I'd be feeling a lot better. 15. I probably should have done 15 first, especially if it was easier. Oh, no, it looks like it should go. It goes that. Down. All the way to the left. Bit up. That in there. This ends up, if this creates just like an up, down, left, right pattern, it is going to be so long. It's going to end up being so long. It's going to be such a long combo. I mean, I'm not complaining. I guess I could also use this opportunity. This could be like, I'm doing the door pattern thing in Tunic, AMA. But I would also have to just make sure I don't fuck something up by 27. 27. Now, how does this work? What is this? This doesn't make sense to me. How would... This is tricky. Because, I mean, at one, you would probably just want to do a long, straight line. Oh, it's a notch! Oh, it's a perpendicular... Yeah, we're fine. Unconcerned. I'm unconcerned. So when we get to that section, it'll be a double up input. Don't even worry, guys. Oh man, I almost had a I was like, how does that make sense? Fine. All right, 48. Is it just going to be this? I think it would have to. Smart. I don't see it anywhere up here. I'm double checking my work. As if I'm almost not confident that this is it. Okay, so it just goes, it's the simple beep, bop, It's the beatbot pattern. That I've input now 1,000,000 times into this game. Page 11. I know how to count. Golden line. Golden line. Ah. There's some of these are so obvious. I'm like, how did I not see these before? How? How did I do that? How am I so oblivious? Incredible. Just repeating the same, like, incredible, amazing. Probably obnoxious to listen to. 21. It's got to be this then. Great. Easy. Page 4. Page 4. Oh. I mean, it's just got to be that. I would think. Now, do I infer that it goes up and then just creates like a weird, just a pole there? Just a pole. Page 50. It's got to be this. Comes in from the side, goes up. Well. Are those unconnected? I guess that's unconnected, right? I think so. So this just shoots up, straight up into the next box above. And then this is going to come in from the side. Go a little left. Go down quite a bit. And then go to the right, it seems. That one seems a little sketchy, but I gotta trust. Gotta trust. Up. Let's go up then to page 6. Where are? Ah. Wait. What is... Oh, it doesn't create... Oh, man, I fucked up my box. Oh, shit. Okay, so 4 doesn't end here. 2, there's a thing. That's why it doesn't... Oh, I just assumed. Ooh, I'm an idiot. Okay, on page 4. I mean, I'm glad I caught it, but damn. On page 4 where I said, oh, do I just assume it closes off at the top? No, it goes up into the box above it. Man. My highly detailed drawing is messed up. I'm doing it in pen. How do I fix this? It's the best I could do. Start over? No! No, I sort of made it make sense, I think. All right, so back to page 6. Oh, man, good thing I caught that, though, because then page 6 wasn't going to make a ton of sense with this thing. Because then it just, box 2 wouldn't be included. And that can't be the case. All right, what's on page 2? Oh, it's there. It's the candle. It's the candle, and it's got a notch in it. Where are we? It's so smart, dude. Oh. Now, this again, I'm panicking because I don't have page 55. All this work could be for nothing. I don't have page 55. Where's page 50? Honestly, I could so easily just Google where's page 55 in Tunic and just get my answer, you know? But that feels like I'd be cheating everyone. All involved. All involved would be let down, probably. 52 is just that. Coming in from the side. It goes up. It does a thing. It does a thing. Goes down. Turns in. Goes like that. All the way down, right? All the way down. Go all the way down. 42. Is it? I mean, how's... That can't be it. Is it the background here? Oh, it is, because it matches up with the box to its left. Oh, do you see that? Do you see this? It goes like that, and then it comes back around, and then goes loops, and this part is purposely dark. Go all the way down. Another, like, half second of panic where I'm like, how does this translate to the gold thing? We're good. 33. It's right there. It even has a notch. It's in the clouds. Kind of looks like a dolphin. 31. There it is. It's that. I saw this one and I didn't know what it meant. And it's not the space. It's the negative space that creates the line that I'm actually in need of. It's the negative space, not the thing around. That I was so dead set on actually being an important part of this. Cool. Cool. Let's go page 40. Does that have something to do with the coffee stains? Coffee stains? Oh no, what is... Coffee stains. Oh man. Brilliant. But now I'm starting to... Where is... Before I do that one, what is box 9? Now I'm starting to panic just slightly. Nine is not with the fairy. 9 is the save slot. Right? No? Yes? No? 9? 9? What? The second save slot is what I mean. Would that make sense? Because it's talking about the data management. It's got a thing here. Oh, man. There's nothing else obvious here, right? I think that has to be it. What did I draw with the save slot earlier? Save slot 2. Go up. Am I really committed to making the save slot 2 not be a fairy thing? Maybe it's both. But that would solve for the problem where I was inputting it in there and then I'm like, where else would I put it in and it not doing a thing? That's got to be it. I'm committing to it. I'm committing to it. You can't stop me. I'm drawing it in. I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in so hard. And then it leads up to box 55. That way. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's kind of... It's kind of evil, though. I mean, it's smart, and I'm glad I figured it out, possibly, but also fucking... diabolical that it's not a thing that's in the page, like, itself. Does that make sense? Okay, so I just took my earlier drawing from the save slot 2 thing and just wrote it into box 9 there. So back to 40 then. Oh, it's so good. Okay, here we are. I think it's this. That's really ingenious. The coffee stain thing, coloring. If I ever got into game design, if I made a game that was like half as clever as Tunic, I'd be like, you know what? I did good. This would be the type of game I would want to make. I would want to make a game that's like somehow like on the surface it's like one thing, and then like once you start like peeling back layers, it just more and more just keeps adding up, which I know would be a tall order. But that's why I'm saying I would never actually be able to get into game design, because I would not be able to create something as smart as this, and then I'd be like, what's the point? And then I would just be like, what's the point? What am I doing here? Page 18? What is this? Oh, it's in the... it's in here. I see it. I see it. Almost didn't see it, but I see it. Pretty sneaky, sis. Oh man, the fact that I don't have page 55. No, you know what the type of question I should ask? Do I have access to getting page 55 already at this point? I don't think this is a spoiler to ask. Unless it is. Or do I need to do like a million things before I get this page that I'm apparently missing? Or am I good to just assume 55 is it just an endpoint? Does it go from 9 and then just goes up to 55 and just stops at going up? Maybe there's not a direction, you know? 44? Maybe that's the point. 44? 44. Is it that? Is it this? Is it the weird way this light is shining on this? Because aside from... I'm pretty sure this is it. Because look, it goes down where we should be going. It looks like this. It creates a notch thing here. And then it goes down that into the next page. This looks like the thing. I think everything else... I think is like throwing off. I think that's it. It's like weirdly shaded in. It's like weirdly lit up. I think it has to be that. I'm locking it in, Regis. You can't stop me. Can't stop me. And then whatever is on box or 39, it has to connect to 12. It has to connect to 12 to then connect to 9 to then connect to 55. So what is in 39? What am I looking at here? I think it's this. I think it's this. Does this make sense? It just goes, it's a very simple, I think it's just a simple, I don't see anything else. All right, so I'm gonna read what looks like until you get to box 55. This pattern looks like it goes up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, left, down, right, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, left, up, left, up, right, up, left, up. And that's assuming that the borders of the boxes don't also particularly mean like perpendicular lines and create like notches. That would be pretty sick, if I'm being 100% honest. Like a sick thing to do. And then again, this without box 55. There's also I thought like, oh man, what if the fairies, like what is the ultimate thing? Is there an ultimate thing to getting the fairies? Does getting the rest of these two fairies give you like page 55 is what you need then for this last thing? And also, if the save slot isn't with a fairy, then that's what I was assuming this thing was. So what is this thing? We know what the East Forest one is, but what is this one? Should I try inputting it? I'm gonna have to write it down because I'm gonna mess it up if I try to do it. I know I just spent like a million minutes reading it out loud like some weird ASMR type section, but I need to... Up. Left. It's just gonna be silent as I'm doing this. I apologize. I'd make sure I don't miss the direction. Oh, it's so long. It's such a long thing. A million years to write this down. Down, left, down, right. Oh, I'm getting winded just writing this. Down. After that, right. Up. It's like another one of those steps where you have to like make sure you're not writing. If you wrote anything wrong at all, then you're just really gonna mess yourself up at some point. Up, right, down. And everything could go wrong. Up, right, down, right. Two notches back to back? That's crazy. Okay, I think I did. Oh, all right, I'm gonna try inputting it once, and if it's wrong, I'm gonna like stretch and get some water, and then we gotta figure out what it is I'm actually gonna do, because I don't know. I won't say it out loud because then I'm only gonna mess myself up too. But I'm gonna begin now. This looks like a it's just a long string of ups and downs and lefts and rights. All right, here I go. And this is without, I don't have 55 filled in. See, because if there's any amounts of turns or twists or turns, I should probably just start inputting. I mean, once I get to 55, I should just panic hit any random buttons because it might be right after that. You know what I mean? Probably. Just randomly hit buttons. I'm not blinking. Ah, I did it. I did it all, and I don't think I messed up. So I really need to know what 55 is. I think and I even hit some extra buttons at the end for 55. How do I get 55? Where's page 55? Oh, God. I don't see it anywhere. Which then makes me think that it's like maybe a reward for doing all the fairies. But then, oh my God. But then I have to do this East Forest thing that's bugging the hell out of me. And also, I don't know what this is. What is this? What is this one? What do I do? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I need to stretch. Ugh. Unless I got one of the boxes wrong. That's also like a big... I don't think I did, though. I think I was pretty smart in filling this in. I don't think I got any of that wrong. Famous last words, but I don't think I messed up. I think I'm just missing a page, clearly. And that page is 55. Fuck. I should at least try it again. I'm like almost confident now that this is not a fairy location. Because it even, the save slot there at the start has the question mark thing similar to this in page 9. Oh, I don't have it here, but I think this is just for the path. I don't think there's anything else for me to see here. It's clever. But it just makes too much sense. Do you know how bad? Do you know how bad I want to Google page 55 Tunic is? Like how just like the uncontrollable, just the urge. It's so bad. I want to so bad. But if anything, it's ammo for the people that, like, think I, like, somehow cheat or something at some point. I so bad want to, though. What is this? I would have no way to guess what this even is. Ugh. East Forest. East Forest. The East Forest one is kicking my balls. Especially because, like, it's the broken things, it's broken pieces. We got to put them together, but then I'm bad at visualizing that, and I don't know if I'm already missing a piece, too. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. You literally, I was like, I mean, because we know the East Forest thing. Oh, I did the... Because I was going to do the... Oh my god, it's up, left, that. No? Up, left, that. Up, left, up, right. Up, left, up, right. Can I just not do it anymore? Is it all gone? Did I use up all my power? If I do it and it doesn't work, does that mean that there's no fairies anywhere? Up, left, up, right, down, right. Am I inputting it wrong? Or is it just never anymore? Oh, I guess I'm an idiot. I thought I was inputting it correctly. Before you start saying, like, what the fuck were you doing, Austin? And trust me, it just what I was inputting it so many times. I don't want to be judged right now. I don't want to be looked at side-eyed. Why? See, now it's working all of a sudden, but I swear I was... I mean, I think they're just going to guide me to the... Oh, there's a thing here? Really? What? No way. Is there a secret entrance somewhere? Is it one of those deals? Is that a hole in the wall? Do you see that, like, indent? I think I'm reading way too much into a random crack in the wall. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Is there is there a thing on the wall? Is that a thing? I can't tell. I mean, this kind of looks like a thing right here on this wall. But I don't know how that would... I might be reading way too much into just random patterns on a wall, though, is the other thing. Well, it definitely seems like it sort of zooms out for you for a sec. There are random flowers there, but it doesn't seem like they're in enough of a, like a pattern to... Right up, right up, right, right up, upright. Is that a... I can't tell if the fucking pattern on these two walls here is a thing or not. I can't, for the life of me, I can't tell if I'm reading too much into it or not. What the hell? Thinking. There's part of me I was thinking that it was like pointing to like the fact that there's a random place to like bomb into or something. Get across. Well. Where the hell am I? Where am I going? I'm just underneath everything. Oh. There was nothing there? Just a waterfall fucking path? Oh, that is an absolute bummer. There was not... Look at him just like looking up. He's just like, where the hell am I? Well, that was anticlimactic. What is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? Does this have anything to do with it? Am I supposed to... Could I translate this somehow? Should I have been able to translate this language by now? Is that something I really need to do and actually get my shit together on? Is that going to be something that I need to do to solve what I've got left? Probably would. Probably need to become a language person. Alright, does the fact that it zoom out like this mean anything? Can you see more of a puzzle? Yeah, maybe it just says stick. That's a good point. Stick equals that. What would this be? What would this be? Is there a design on the sword? Is that a sword? Am I even looking at it right? Is it so? Does this look like a sword? Why do I always thought it looks like a sword in a stone kind of thing? Man. I might have run out of things to make me feel smart, you know. I might be officially... It doesn't look like a sword to you? Just a design? Just... every time I've passed by this, I was like, oh, there's the sword stuck in the stone. Of course. There it is. I don't know. I think I'm reading way too much into like random patterns in the rocks and the walls and everything. Because I don't think I see anything. Damn. Do I think this thing looks like a sword? I mean, kind of, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Now it looks less like a sword, but it was only... I hadn't looked at it super hard this whole time, and that was what I'm saying, is like, once I... Just now, when I actually scrutinized it, I'm like, that doesn't... What kind of sword would have, like a hilt like that, you know? Like, it doesn't make sense. So this is the first time where it doesn't look like much sword. I'm saying, like, previously, every time I run past this thing, it looked like just a sword stuck in a rock. And then me just be like, okay. Like, I never scrutinized it until just now that I'm here with this. But if the game would have said, hey, if the game right now just spoke to me and said, hey, this is a sword, I would have been like, okay, I kind of see it. That's why I originally saw it like that. So I wouldn't have been surprised if it said that it was a sword at this point. I would not have been super shocked. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see anything that stands out as like inputs that makes a bunch of sense. Like I said, there's like random patterns on the walls that I'm kind of seeing, but I don't actually think that's a thing. I think because you could see those other places too. I also don't know if this is part of the puzzle. I don't know how this translates to a puzzle input in it either. But I think, I mean, at least it's a good sign that if there's two fairies I'm missing, then we know where they are. It's this, whatever this is, and then that East Forest thing that I'm afraid of. Exactly. It's basically a sword. I don't know what else it is then. If it's just, unless it's just artistic design, or like one of those like those things where the bird, it's like a design and a bird, and it, like the wind blows and then it kind of like spins. I don't know what those actually do. I don't even know what I'm exactly saying, or at the very least, I know what I'm saying. Like I know what I'm envisioning in my head, but I don't think it's. It might not be making sense as I put it to words. What good does this hourglass item do? I don't see how this would be helpful at all. Maybe during boss fights if you're trying to read enemy movement, but like... We might just be officially stuck. It's the end of the line. It's the last Tunic stream. I'm stuck. I'm missing a page. I'm missing a couple of the fairies. One of them being this that I have no idea. And then the East Forest thing where I'm just intimidated by. And don't know if I'm missing a piece or something too. And then, the door. The door that I'm missing the page for. So I can't finish it. I think what now? I think we just lose. I think I just have to accept defeat. I got as far as I could. I think it's just over. I'm a failure. I've let down my whole family. I've let down the viewers, which is the most sad thing. Right? I just don't know where to start for anything else. We were on a roll here today too. What is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I don't have like a digging item. An item that digs. Fuck. Is this something obvious? Am I gonna fucking be pissed? Fuck. Is it along the lines of anything I've said and thrown out so far? Is it a pattern on the wall that I'm actually supposed to see? Is this a thing? It can't be the flowers just on the ground. There's not... It doesn't seem like those do anything. Fuck. Am I missing an item? Am I missing pages and an item? Am I missing a shovel? Do I need to shovel something? Where's the shovel? The standard Legend of Zelda item. The shovel. I need to dig. Dig in front of this, or dig right here where the things are populating. I need a shovel. Which one of these foxes are going to give me a shovel? Which one of these foxes wants to give me a shovel? Which one of you foxes? No. Go. Show me the answer. Helpful. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to 100% like give up, obviously, but I can't think of anything else. Like I said, I've laid out the things that I'm missing, that I know that I'm missing, and then puzzles that I know that I'm missing, whatever this is, and then the East Forest thing. Dorge. Translating the whole language is a possibility, maybe. And then the only other thing I could do is, I mean, those are it that I can think of. And if I don't know the answers to them, then like I could only either just give up or I just sit on it. And next time we play Tunic is when I have like a fucking brain blast next time I play. The thing I was talking about. It's fucking, like I said, it's one of three things. Either or one of two things. Either I'm very incapable of rotating pieces in my head and I actually have found all the pieces and it's literally just three things that I need to stack, or there are more than three pieces. There's 4, there's 5, there's 6, and I would have to go out and find them. It's one of those two things. And that would be the East Force thing. Again, not impossible. I would have to just go out and explore, possibly. Which just doesn't sound like something I want to do at this exact moment. That's why I'm sitting around this one, because I'm like, okay, well... what else could it be? I was just about to say, is it the path that does these bushes that I cut down make a path? Do I start down here? I run into this wall. I go like this. I go like this. I go like this. I go up. And then there's some here. And then I go like this. And then I do this. Up, left, down, left, up, left. Up, left, down, left. That doesn't seem right. Oh, the way it zooms out here. Or it's not that it zooms out there. Is it that it just zooms in here? No, it officially like zooms out around. I don't know. Is it the water? That doesn't seem right either. at some point you're just running. Dad, help me out. Oh, I just had an idea. What if, like, the fucking... The hourglass, like... Since it slows down everything, it slows down the music. And the music being slowed down is, like, an answer to something. That's the only clever thing I could think with the hourglass. It slows down the tune so that you could solve a puzzle of some sort somehow. Open my mind, let the ideas flow. Come on now. That's what I've been doing the last 4 hours. That's how I solved everything else leading up to right now. As if I'm just a big dummy. I know, but I get what you're saying though. Like, it just, again, might be one of those moments where my brain has just hit like a capacity where I'm just not seeing a certain thing. The only other thing, I mean, what we solved earlier were in the, like, if this was a thing, and then it goes like, oh, there's 1 flower here, and 2 flowers here, and 3 flowers here, and then 4 flowers here, so then that gives you, like, an input. But the only thing I could think of then along those lines would be, like, I mean, but all those are, I mean, they're cut down at this point. But it was, like, the tree things here, and they don't grow back, and it's not like you can see... I'm gonna brute force it. I'm pressing buttons. That'd be very funny if the game could recognize you were trying to brute force something and then it just stops letting you input something. Or something pops up on the screen. It's like, stop. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Well, the other thing I could try to do, the only other thing then, is run around and explore and try to find if there's another piece of the thing for the Eastern Force somewhere. And then on the extreme off chance that I run into a page that I hadn't found yet. The page 55. went the wrong way. Massively. Three, four, depending on how you look at it. I just don't know where I would even look because... I mean, they show up here. There's a piece there. But there's a piece in here and it doesn't show up here. Right? Unless it's part of that. Also, I only just now realized you could see the staples here. Because I think this is the halfway page part of the book. So you can see the staples. That's actually really... Yeah, there's a part in the Eastern Forest. There's this part right here. And then there's a part a little off, like here-ish around. So 3 if you count it like that. Is there a part down here? Let me just take a quick explore. You would think if there's a piece somewhere else, it would be hidden by, like, water. Not hidden by water, but near water. Is there a part down here? I hate having to... Just an ugly scream. Well, then how many pieces are there? There might be a fucking 10 pieces around this whole place. And this isn't on the map either. How is one supposed to find all these? And feel good about themselves? Is there gonna be a piece somewhere in the atoll, whatever the fuck this is called? The ruined atoll? Could I even get here at this point? Oh, man. Yeah, it's not on the map. I don't know. I have to draw this thing. I don't know how to draw. I don't know how to draw. Okay, so this is a straight line piece. I'm a disaster. I mean... in theory, a screenshot would help, but that also doesn't necessarily help then the visualization of me putting the pieces together. You know what I mean? Like, I'm dumb. What don't you understand? But, oh, fuck, I fucked up my line. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What would Bob Ross say? He would say, don't worry. He would say it's a happy tree. He would say, just keep going. I just don't know. And then a line. And then a little thing. Another little thing. Another little thing. And it connects. How does it? I'm just looking at what I've drawn. This makes me think I'm still missing a piece somewhere then. Just looking at the shapes that I have, if I have 4 pieces, there seems to be a 5th. Maybe? That has to be a top part, right? Well, I guess not. I mean, can pieces rotate a bunch? How evil does this game want to be? How many times I'm telling you right now, even if I found all the pieces and the game said you found all the pieces, now put them together, I don't think I would confidently be able to put them together because I'm just visually, my brain doesn't work like that. And I hate to have to admit it, but you know, it is a shortcoming that I have. It is one of my weaknesses. Really? Oh, it's what I did last time. It's what I did last time where I backed. Now, someone might be asking, why are you refacing this thing? I don't know, just to feel something. Stuck. Also, there was a part of me that wanted to re-see the thing where it said there was 2 pages that I'm missing. But I don't think I really need to see that. Yeah. I think I just need to come back with a fresher mind or something. I think I need... I mean, we know what I'm missing. I'm missing pages. I'm missing the thing for the East Forest, which may involve finding more pieces or not. I don't know. There's something there on that side, that thing. That's like over in that direction. And I have to figure out what that means. I have to find the page. I have to find a page. I have to find... Can't get to it from here. Bother. I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, I might just have to come back at this with some fresher mind or something. Because it's not happening here. I don't think something's just going to poof into my head, unfortunately. As much as I wish. As much as I wish Ed hoped. I still want to say, despite the disappointing ending to the stream here, or to the, you know, I think I'm going to boot up. We're going to do something else here, but disappointing part to Tunic here, I should say. Good progress, I think. I saw things that I was like, I did not think, certain things just started snapping into place, which felt good. Solved a lot more than and figured out and collected a lot more than I thought I was going to, I should say. Put it like that. In my humble opinion.